49ers will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Quarterback may change this route. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Horvat. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds a man in the middle. And defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Going deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
You cannot get any more wide open than that. He had his receiver open, throws the ball. You think, we're walking in for 6, and he drops it right in his hands. Yeah, those are killers. So hard to make big plays, and you can't give those up.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. And he's got it inside the 20. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. The Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Now from inside the red zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Horvat. Unleashes to the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Then you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
He's past the 30. At the 45 on his way. There he goes. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Intercepted deep in his own end. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40. Inside the 30. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Horvath. Bringing the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Back to pass on second down. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Buffaloes! A great catch and run for 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Howard. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know the guy's got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to throw, it's Hoover. Grabbed behind the line, it's Humphries. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
He's got it. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. And the 49ers want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the
start. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He never had a chance to get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And this offense comes out first down, tries to run the football, no answer. Second down, they go for the pass, they give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with two great plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Looking for a man, it's Horvath. Bears the pressure. Creates a little space. Turning it on. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Might be changing the route. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. Big guy smells it.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Barges ahead. He's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bucks. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. stepping back, it's Moss. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Fourth and a long way to go, but the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. And the Buffaloes will put total leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Right up on that line of scrimmage. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down, 10 yards to go. With jet sweep pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Georgia comes quickly to the line. To the air, it's Sorsby. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Lets it fly. Makes the grab down the left side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Got his man. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot. It takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
Offense changing the play. They'll move the wide receiver. To throw, it's Horvath. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end. Wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Got it in the middle, it's Perry. Right down the gut of the field. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Buffaloes. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The give is to Taylor. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Georgia going up tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys, those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen with.
And the Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Sorsby. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You know, it's going to be so important for this offense to get better up front protecting and try to give this quarterback a pocket to throw from, because David, right now in that last play, he had no chance.
Yeah, and step one in stopping a good passing attack is always being... affect the quarterback, and it's not always with sacks, and sometimes it's with pressures, but when you get the sacks and now you get them behind the sticks and put them in more predictable situations, that is exactly what you want from your defense.
Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on fourth down, and they'll get it back. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Pulls it in. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Colorado! Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolled. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll go to the ground. He's in open space downfield.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. DB's right up on the receivers. Back to pass, it's Sorsby. Got his man out of the backfield. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
Can't complete the long throw. And And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Defense in press coverage. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Wants to throw. It's Hoover. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On third down, he drops the throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Ducks line up to punt it away.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Making checks. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Coming out aggressively. Pulls it in down the sideline. There he goes. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game.
Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They open the championship game with a pass. Looking deep on the very first play. And it's hauled in way downfield. they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. We have an absolute lightning strike on the first play from scrimmage here.
How about that? Right out of the gate, they're going for the big play, and they hit it. What a way to jumpstart this offense.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. Touchdown, Buffs. They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it. With the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. When he's got some space here. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Arnold. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. And good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
Caught near the sticks. And Smith. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball, he had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
With the catch, it's Jacobs. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the left side. He makes the grab. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking downfield, it's Arnold. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I don't know if it's the defense that's impacting him, but this quarterback is really struggling. Already has thrown a pick. His mechanics seem to be off. His footwork isn't in sync. Almost to another pick. Boy, he's going to have to make some kind of...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now they're running on the toss. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed, ability to diagnose the play, blows it up.
Down and very long, but the offense still on the field. They're going to go. Play action fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach...
Yes, no, he's available.
And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. He'll hand it off. Goes a stiff arm. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Pavia. The pocket breaking down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do it very...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the Falcons will line up to boot it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And that sets up a return. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First play looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Colorado.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Pavia. It's an out route. The catch made. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Air Force. This quarterback on fire today. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. breaking free at the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
First down, looking to throw the football. He's going to take off. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffs.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Here he goes. Touchdown, Falcons. There was no catching him that time.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Here's the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Man, he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quick throw to the left. Wide open downfield. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Pavia. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the catch downfield. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Air Force.
Great job by this offense, answering the bell and getting 6 on the board. They're just an extra point from this thing being all tied up. And you got to think the scoreboard operator isn't done just yet today.
And the PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking to make a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That time they were able to get to the quarterback before he has a chance of throwing yet another touchdown pass. 3 already in this first half. At least this is a sign that this defense hasn't totally given up yet.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, looking to throw it. Quarterback keeping this play alive. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Pass rush closing in. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. The clock is stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
That sack makes it second down and forever. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. Looking deep down the middle. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Colorado.
Boy, if the defense can't get pressure on a quarterback, it's going to be a long afternoon. That time, the quarterback had all day back there to eventually find the open receiver for a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Back to pass. It's Pavia. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Coleman. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Catch made by the tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Falcons will line up on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Falcons. This offense really clicking.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. On the sack, the protection finally breaking down.
Chris, that quarterback seemed to be back there forever, waiting to find somebody open. He should have just thrown it away or just taken off. Instead, waiting all that time allows the defense to get to him. They come up with a sack.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a dart right down the middle. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. And the Buffaloes line up with a first and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Buffs. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And the point after is right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Pavia. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Defense loading up and DBs here wanting to prevent the deep pass play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on first down. Quick throw to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. And the Falcons will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
That return backfires on him. Now their offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
So the drive begins here backed up at their own 9. Watch the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's got it in the open. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Past the 20. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Way too much speed on that play.
Well, that's the 2nd touchdown catch already in just the 1st half. You can guarantee
will kick this deep to begin the game. Return begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. And now the run off the left tackle. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Dropping back, it's Brown. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. The Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throws it to the right. Catch made in space. Look out. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Makes the grab. It's Humphries. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, what a statement here early in the game. By going for it on 4th down, it pays off. They decide to be aggressive. They come up with a touchdown. Can't wait to see how this impacts the game after that score.
Went after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. This This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Receivers are bunched together. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Aggressive call on the opening play. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. You know, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. To throw, it's Brown. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Looks right and lets it fly. Touchdown, Buffs. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw, it's Brown. Just gets it away, taking a shot, and is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep downfield to the left. What a catch! They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you could see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Receiver in motion now. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Penalty makes it first and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And he'll set up to throw. Turns it loose downfield. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
After all that, looks deep left. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Buffaloes. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, everybody wants to talk about the quarterback and the receiver after a touchdown like that. Instead, you know where I'm going, Chris. The offensive line. My gosh, how long did he have back there? 4, maybe 5 seconds to be able to read the defense and then find his receiver for the touchdown.
He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Back to throw. It's Brown. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Colorado. A crucial pick 6.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that.
Buffaloes will kick this away to get us going here. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And now the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside.
Almost a business decision here by the ball carrier. Nothing at all. So instead of lowering his shoulder to take on the defense, just kind of makes his way out of bounds for a short loss.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Catch made on the right side. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. First play taken a deep shot. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
Blown coverage here.
Kickoff. This is the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake.
Let me get this win, man.
Bring it out from inside the 10. What a step on. Return man steps out of the 28.
Nah, they got our. They got our. No, the thing is, honestly, I thought the you can still hear me? I've been just matching up with bots, so I'm thinking like the matchmaking broken or something. You literally the first person I ever played on this game. I played like 20 games.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They're going to the air on the first play.
Yeah, bro, like they got the stock playbook.
First play, and it's hauled in way downfield.
A 5. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
Yeah. All right.
Explosive play. This offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. First down. They're going to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Potts. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Potts. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Throws out the stiff arm. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Scanning the field. It's Reed. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And there's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the wideout goes in motion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They lost the receiver down there.
What in the bot play are you running on third and long, man?
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
What in the bot play are you running on third and long? Like, no, that don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to run. I'm supposed to have not 3 for odd. I want to find a playbook with 3 for odd and Cub, but the Mutt GG don't, like, it's weird. You can't see defensive playbooks. So you know. Yeah, that's me. Nah, but whenever you be pressing, like, it be like messing your team up. Or like your safeties, your safety on the left will come to the right, and the one on the right will go to the left. Like, it's just weird. All right, man. I appreciate that, man.
Here's the first play of the drive. We start at the 28. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. That's good for a first down near the 40.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Perry. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw yet again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Colorado, as they put 6 more on the board.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his 2nd touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball out of his hands on time.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This will be fair caught way back at the 5-yard line. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete...
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 40. At the 20. Inside the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Hokies. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. What a stiff arm. And the return man steps out at the 28. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Finds his man. It's Ott. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter.
Nah. Yeah. Now you just gotta mix it in. So maybe sometimes drop back in the coverage. You ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying? But you like blitzing that dude, so I'm just throw it behind him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throw it behind him. Read it.
It's Howard. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
You figured it out.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Stop them up. Wait, what division are you in?
And the Buffaloes hold up here on first down and goal.
Bro, I seen Trey won a Super Bowl. He had 4 natty packs for the top one. I'm trying to get there.
Makes a quick grab. And he's in for the
Like
score.
that. I'm trying to get up there.
Extra point try coming now.
I don't know, man. The field kind of wild, like them scenes. You know what I'm saying?
In front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Yeah. And why did I stop the run the first play and you ran it again?
It's a squib.
Like, you don't do things that make sense. Yeah, I seen the bubble was there, so I said, I'm going to put a flat out there, so you're VA downs, man. I just got to give it up to you. Yeah, exactly. No, we're rallying. Good hit.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaking tackles and going. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Grab down the middle, it's Hankerson. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Why are you not sacked, bro?
Virginia Tech. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship.
Why are you ignoring my user? Nah, I'm running through the O-line next time, bro. You got to be ignoring me.
You could hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing.
Nah, you need to be sacked by then.
See who wins it.
I don't like that.
No problem with BNT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
There's no shell. I got glitch plays. Look at my jerseys, bro. They got dirt on them.
Throws out the stiff arm. And the returner heads out of bounds.
Tulane.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his back.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging, bro. I'm literally lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Now he's talking. Nah. Why is the game lagging, bro? The game is laggy.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Nah, you get on Twitch front page, you start lag switching, like you don't want them people to see you losing.
Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Pre-snap motion from the offense.
He's nervous.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Nah, you getting nervy.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Why are the people on the left so close? Is this like a weird play?
Back in motion now. Wasn't alert.
I'm gonna decline it because you're on the front page. Next time, next time I'm accepting it.
The offense and take the result of that play. Here's the 2nd down play.
Can they not cheat me this play though? You running this bot play again?
To the air, it's Reed.
Give me! What? He threw that for real. He threw that for real, chat.
3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position.
Nah, son.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Looking for 6.
Thank you, bruh. Golly. What? That play should have never happened ever in life. That play should have never happened ever in life, man. Who thinks like I should drop a switch stick, bro?
It'll give your kicker a chance to put some
Like,
points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
He missed. He shouldn't have had no points no way, chat.
This game remains tied in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. What a stiff arm. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's when you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Ball is incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. Now here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it.
This dude D tackle just glitched in. All right.
That's now going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Yo.
For a 3rd straight play.
Can you reckon it?
Obviously, they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so
That's
far
bad.
behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing.
I'm actually calling a play you haven't seen yet either. Like, why would they just cheating like that?
4th and 10
I don't
after
like
3
that.
straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
Are you just a man praying? Nah, son. You better than this.
Receiver in motion now. Needs a completion here on 4th down. That's caught. It's Perry. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. Here's a 1st down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th.
Man, it's so unbecoming of you, Unc. It's not like you, man.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Bleed!
End zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
No eyes, no pig. That's beautiful.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. So with the PAT, they take a 7-point lead, 28-21. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the fair catch is made right on the 5.
Just one. Huh?
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute
Yeah.
remaining on the first half clock.
Are you trying to throw me off my game? No, what's going on, man? Bro, when you flip, my adjustment say.
That's a design on quarterback keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Nah, I maneuvered it.
Timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Reed. Receiver makes the grab.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, but it's enough for
An audible with no timeouts left. Show me you that. You still running motion plays with no time? What's going on, What's going on? He's nervy.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Hankerson. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a solid game.
Bro, I tried to get onto the slot cornerback. They gave me the outside corner. Like, they almost just gave us a touchdown. What's wrong with this game?
1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Don't cheat me, gang. Don't cheat me, gang. I can't even straighten turn.
And he's got it.
I can't even straighten turn around because the game is garbage. The game is garbage. The game is garbage.
The other one already locked in on how they're going to respond, and it's resulting in an intense back-and-forth game. This one's going to come down to a battle of wills.
And he knocks through the PAT.
He's plugging his e-book.
The Buffaloes will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. And it comes out at the 25. No return attempted there. The first play of the drive now from the 25. first play of the third quarter is a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Nice solid run here by this back.
I got a new run D.
Kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Pressure is coming.
How lucky can he get? How lucky can he get, man? Why are you running stock verticals?
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the catch. It's Burks.
I see running stock verticals, bro.
Does have enough yardage.
I see running stock verticals.
He's starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
We got run D.
There's the handoff. Solid game. Moves
Come here.
43.
Hey, get him out the game.
This defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this
No,
back is
no, that's a linebacker.
in the national championship. Running inside, running outside.
Damn near
The
Luke
defense
Keeper.
has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
You're running a motion play again?
And the wideout goes in motion.
He ran that? He threw that. He threw that.
It's Burks.
We got RPO defense. It's not Madden 24. It's not Madden 25. It's a real game. It's a real game. It's a real game. I have RPO D. We got RPO defense. Now let me see a motion wheel from left to right. Hey, what?
And he'll drop back here on the
Come here!
It's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
You know, Chris, this offense has had a big day today. That first half, they seem to be moving the ball almost every time.
I'm not getting these on stage, bro.
They were putting points up on the board. Now to start this third quarter, they don't convert here on third down. They have so much confidence.
I want to get lucky.
Shocked to see them still go for
After they
this
cheated
here.
me there in the hand. He's motioning his running back. Seen him light up. I seen him light up. Now if that running back, if that tight end go out, you sack. If that tight end go out, you lucky. He caught that.
It's enough for a first down.
Good that. No, that's a good that. Good that.
First down.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make
I
it
have
work.
RPO
Sticks moving.
defense. You gotta run it.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
No, your running back would have been X if it was the flat wheel. I'm trying not to get blocked.
These second down and long
Crazy.
plays become important to try to avoid third and long.
Why are my dudes backing up that far?
Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Reed. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big
I need them to
knock that
stop
ball loose.
cheating me, chat.
It's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield.
Nah, he nervy.
Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
He's just hitting random plays, bruh. He's hitting random plays, man.
This offense set up with a first
He's
down.
hitting random
It's
plays.
just perfect execution here by the
Hitting
offense.
random
Quarterback does a nice
plays.
job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do. As a
Full house
defender.
with 0 receivers. All right, man.
That huge play sets up
All
a great
right.
opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. Takes the
We
toss.
rally in the tackle, boy.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This a real game, bro. It's not that CSB 25. Just pick a random run and break it for a touchdown. This is a real game. They did their little one with this one. I gotta give it to them.
Absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Yeah, he was.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say you was tricking the league because that's kind of hate, but anybody was able to run it. You see what I'm saying? I ain't.
And it looks like the quarterback's
You ran
gonna
that?
run it.
He ran that.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage.
He ran.
Loss. The offense-
Every time you come on this, you ought to go and
Way to go on 3rd and goal.
can they just not cheat me for one play?
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. The pocket breaking down.
Yo, he said he's cool with a field goal. They try to let him have the best pocket of his life. He didn't even do that on purpose. Like, they just try to let you. That was on accident, man. Yes, it was a struggle drive. 7 4th downs. Throw it into coverage. Like, nah, that was the
That
show.
was a crucial field goal attempt. And it's
I got onside kick defense.
down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
Wow, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job.
I scored my last. Wait, did I score my last
Gives
possession?
them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over in the 4th.
Can they not shoot me?
Begins inside the 10. He steps out of bounds at the 26.
Yeah. I just caught time on accident because you're not picking your play.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
What the kids say?
First play of the drive.
Blue.
Oh, what a grab! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this, you're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep here.
Thank you. Thank you for not cheating me.
Big gain inside.
This dude just put his corner in a deep half, and he almost played that. Like, come on, yeah.
Here in the 4th. Another touchdown strike. You win.
Why would you deep half your cornerback?
Quarterback play. This guy's putting on
That's some old head stuff, man.
National championship.
Instead of just like you be like, all right, bro.
This kind of performance, this is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's jobs of running routes. Everything's insane.
Bet.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
Nah, I think your chat be fair. I think they would say, VA, you did awesome to end the half. You did get switch stick and they didn't get picked. Like, I know they fair.
On the option.
No.
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like that did. Normally,
He's trying to no eyes, no pick a shed.
plays, but they got nothing here.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Dropping back, it's Reed. Caught over the middle, it's Coleman.
Good tackle. And I dove on him at the end.
Gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
I know you. You want to.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down.
You threw that for. Hey, what is he throwing?
Coleman. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good
Threw
enough for the
that for.
first down.
Man,
you put it away from our user to the defender behind him. What is he throwing? What is he throwing, man? So you just magically put it in between the dude on the right and the dude on the left. That's you just Peyton Manning. All right, he Peyton Manning, Chuck.
Hokies will have 1st and 10 here.
What they want me to do about playing Peyton Manning? Yes, sir. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal.
Let's check out this call. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty.
Knowing you running it back.
The offense, it's 1st and 15.
Yeah, I knew that. Yo, that's lovely. My Harfly actually played it.
It's a loss of 2.
That's lovely.
Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
With the catch, it's Burks. Defense makes the stop very close to the first down.
Why you have all day right there?
Continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Looking to pass. It's Reed. Bringing pressure. The defense gets him.
You are a robot, man. What is he even calling? What is he calling, man? What is...
They're getting upfield. They get a great push.
Like, what play is that?
They create space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a
That's
first
just a gotcha play. Aha. I put 17 crosses on the field so I can run my quarterback. Aha.
And it comes down to this in the national
Like, what was
championship.
that?
Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
No, it's not CFB 25.
The line for a loss of
A real play.
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? And the coach quickly calls timeout.
He's
after the
nervy.
play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game.
This R1 in motion. Look how close he is. He ain't supposed to be that close. R1 in motion. That's easy reads.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
No, come here. That's easy reads.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here.
Come here.
Out of bounds after
He's trying to run a gotcha offense again.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying,
Hey, let me say this before you hike the ball. If you convert this, just convert it righteously. Don't throw it at my team and then you just unmute your mic. Now, you see what I'm saying? Just dial up something good, man.
You're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming out.
No.
It's reeled in. It's Pullman. Oh, he did not.
Yo, this was my 3rd game. I just wanted to try and stop you. I was going to give you the win in the end. We reached the end. I got my stop. So it's like, you know. You don't want to meet your mic. All right. Yeah, GG's. Are you just alternating receivers to put curls on? Like, last time you had it on the circle receiver, that time you just put it on the outside? All right, man. Right. I want you to watch it back. I think you seen them players and you seen me try and user press. I don't think you even had to, like, it's easy to see that when they not feeling the cent 8. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm looking at your stream right now. Now exactly. Nah, hopefully you get some good cards though. So hopefully you get some good cards. I'm gonna catch you on the foot, man. Yep. GG's.
Buffaloes will kick this away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Coverage now from these DBs. Using his legs, it's Daniels. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. Single back, takes the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Back to pass. It's Van Dyke. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Out of the gun now on third down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And they're able to tackle on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown. Special teams make it a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kirk.
Yeah, exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Hand it off. And they'll tackle it about the 23-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To throw, it's Van Dyke. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Daniels. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Can't connect downfield. to kick it away and get this game going. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. Coverage now from the secondary. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Caught over the middle, it's Thomas. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Stopped short the marker after just a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw already.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Who's going to take it in? A game-changing play. Touchdown, Buffs.
That's one of the worst ways you can ever imagine starting a football game is to throw a pick six in the first quarter. Luckily, there's still plenty of time. They got to regroup and get ready to go.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at 28. He hands it off from the gun. Fights off a defender. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 37.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Throws to the tight end. And the receiver wide open for an easy catch. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. And here comes a deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw again. Pass rush closing in. Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings up fourth down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Fourth down, look at a throw for it. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He fires it down the middle. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It gets your hands a little shaky.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Zips it down the middle. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the 1st down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Jennings. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, that one's picked off. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream. Maybe he played running back in high school or Little League. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and moving away. Return starts from inside the 5. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to roam. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the sideline. It's Smith. Crucial third down play coming up. Back to throw again. He'll take a deep shot here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. Longhorns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
On 1st and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on 2nd down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down? Because they've been going in reverse on these last couple of plays.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Chris, you get this deep into an opponent's side of the field and come away with 3 instead of 6. Man, it is a letdown. That's certainly not what they're looking for here on 3rd and long from inside the red zone.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man steps out at the 28. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at the 28. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. The pre-snap motion from the offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. He lets it go on the move. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this team...
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Now the all-important extra point. And they go up 18 after the PAT. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? There's the handoff. That's a strong stiff arm. Solid run. They'll bring it back to the 28-yard line. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nice grab. It's Coleman. And that gaining enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
They'll have to throw it here on second down. Bringing pressure. Touchdown, Bucks. They are pouring it on now.
Well, when everybody's covered.
this away to start us off. Turn begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Offense moving to a bunch formation. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play looking to throw it. Aggressive call on the opening play. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
What a way to start this game. This quarterback saw a matchup that he liked. He had a one-on-one opportunity. He takes it, and there's the accuracy and the arm strength we've talked about with this quarterback. Full display here on the opening play for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This will be fair caught way back at the 5-yard line. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Back to pass. It's Sorsby. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They pick up enough for the 1st down. Football goes to the 45.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
The Aggies looking to keep this drive rolling. To the air, it's Sorsby. Grab down the middle. It's Gibson. Breaks into the clear. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? He's looking to throw. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Looking to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Gibson. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here.
Chris, I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on 4th down, so you try to get as much as you can on 3rd to put yourself in a good spot for this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator had something up his sleeve for this play on 4th down.
The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on 4th down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Aggies will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Wideouts now clustered. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, to come out throwing. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Colorado.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. third down. He drops to throw.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Incomplete, a huge... Kick this away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Man, he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Appears to be changing the play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. First play taken, a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Buffs.
It's a prime example of how you stretch the defense early in a game. Opening drive, they attack them deep and expose the secondary right off the bat. And not only, Chris, is it a big score, but it keeps the defense honest in the back end and should open up the short and intermediate routes the rest of the way.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense operating from the pistol. Keeping it on the ground here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap.
The ball is picked off. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The defense produces 6 points.
Great job here by the linebacker, taking advantage of that pressure by his own defense. They got to that quarterback. In fact, he was hit as he was releasing the ball. Ball's in the air, and the linebacker recognizes to be able to make that play and takes it to the house for the touchdown.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Oh, the ball on the ground. The kick team grabs the ball.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs in practice that are working overtime on ball security. But after this, next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return it when you can't hold on to the football.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To throw, it's Barnett. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Caught over the middle. It's right. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Second down, we're going to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the Eagles come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wide out. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling the faith he has in his guys.
And the Eagles pick up enough yardage for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Barnett. It's a quick grab. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Looking to chuck it again. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
The quarterback has got to do a better job of recognizing that there's double coverage on this receiver. He still tries to throw that in there, believing in his receiver, and he almost throws an interception.
Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kurt.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. It's a shotgun run call. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And the Eagles come up to the line in the hurry up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. At the 10. Touchdown, Eagles. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. With pressure and sack, and he'll be tackled inside the 10.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Coleman. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. And the wideout goes in motion. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Moves out of the pocket. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, the quarterback here just threw this football away on 3rd and short. Starting to wonder about this running game right now. If on 3rd and short you decide to throw for it, maybe they're looking to give the defense a new look or maybe keep them guessing. Let's see what they do here on 4th down.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot. And he finds his target. He has the first. Look out, off and running. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that 1st down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. It's press coverage now from these DBs. On the run, it's Henderson. He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back to throw. It's Castellanos. The receiver grabs it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. I'd like to have that one back. He's going to bring up fourth down. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds his man, has the first down. They make the tackle, but he easily his first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. The Noles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I'll give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get to third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Makes the grab. It's Henderson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it. You're aware of it. That it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it and try to stay within the man coverage. Very tough to do.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. And the Seminoles will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Scanning the field. It's Castellanos. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance, do a good job of dialing things up, and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play, the pick and then that return.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep in the very first play. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Buffaloes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They draw first blood in this national title game. Tight end was wide open. How did they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. On the move now. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work through his progressions to find his open man.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the Buffaloes will kick this deep to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Buffaloes will kick this deep to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Press coverage now from the secondary. To the air, it's Pavia. Aggressive call on the opening play. The pass is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. At the 30 now. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And looking to throw now on first down. First play taking a deep shot. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely.
Buffaloes will kick this deep to get us going. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking to jam and the receivers at the snap. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position, down to the 24.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Makes the catch downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bama. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kurt.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense has confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Aggressive call on the opening play. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking downfield. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Throws to the tight end. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's first and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
You know, where the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Arnold. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The defense contributes. Start us off. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Oh, and he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings it down at the 26. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Oh, he's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Allen. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Too much speed for the defense.
And just like that, this offense is on the board with a touchdown the first time they get their hands on the ball. Quarterback had time to throw, threw in rhythm, put it right on the money, and you got 6 points on the board.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown.
Chris, when was the last game you saw not only one, but two kickoff returns for a touchdown by the same guy? Unbelievable performance, not only by the return man, but the entire unit setting these returns back for touchdowns.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield, and it's a direct snap. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Little first down trickery doesn't work that time. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Looking to pass here. On the run here. Lets it go. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Colorado.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Defensive backs up with the line, showing press. Oh, it's a double pass. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Going for a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Golden Gophers line up on 1st and 10 now. Oh, he throws it back. Defense drops him for a loss. A tougher 2nd down on the way. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Oh, he's looking to throw. He's running out of time here. He'll throw it now. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Power. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after. Bulldogs will kick this away to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They're going to the air on the first play. Looking deep on the very first play. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Buffs.
Chris, I cannot believe how this game has gotten started for this offense. First play of the game, they get a one-on-one matchup, and instead of waiting, they take a shot, and they hit it for a score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Right near the line now, showing press coverage. They'll run it from the gun. Some hard running there through a tackle. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
With great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this first down by this back from Georgia. You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker right away, right? Sonny Michel, Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, Knowshon Moreno. I mean, the list goes on and on of great Georgia backs.
Again, makes it second and medium. Dropping back. It's Altmaier. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
The defense does a really good job here on this critical third down and getting pressure on the offensive line and the pass protection. You know the pressure might be coming from somewhere, but the question is for the offensive line, where? They didn't tip their hand at all. They came at the last second, and they got to the quarterback.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Receivers are bunched together. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw it on first down. He lets it go. Oh, the pass is picked off. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Looking for a gap. It's Taylor. First down, looking for more now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
That's solid run, good for first down yardage. Handoff here from the shotgun. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted.
Here he goes. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Looking to pass. It's Altmaier. Throws to the tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
An incompletion. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a fourth down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
He fires downfield. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're in the first quarter. He's already got 100-plus receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Hauls it in outside the 10 and still running. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a 1st and goal. So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Receiver in motion now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Back to pass. It's Outlier. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up this period. Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. The scramble doesn't get there. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the 1st down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
On previous 4th down attempts. We'll see if the 3rd time's a charm. Now someone moved just a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Head coach stays aggressive after failing on the last 2 4th down attempts. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab behind the line. It's Mitchell. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Now the offense is set up with a short field. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Touchdown, Colorado.
Somebody had to bust.